Teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the two.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's James. Nice D from Durant.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Drives to the hoop. Booker, the pass to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 5.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Reeves, no good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Booker. Russell against Paul. Durant with a screen on Russell. Paul passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Shot to stop the run. And it's James with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Booker. The three is up. He drops it from range.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
James outside. Davis with it. The three is up. Vanderbilt to pass to Russell. Corner shot. 6 to shoot. And he drops that one in.
Possessing a shoot-first mindset. In terms of scoring, Russell's arsenal, impressive.
Paul against Russell. Pass to Okogie. It's Booker on the wing. No good from outside. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Davis, the pass to Russell. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs, because he will punish you if you do.
Paul hits them both. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the strike. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Pass to Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Out to James. It's intercepted. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Booker. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
It's James with the drive. Deflected. Booker with it. Picked up by James. On the wing, Durant. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Paul. Ayton, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. To the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns? The Suns leading. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard position. Back to Baisley. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Russell against Payne. Now here's Russell. He's guarded closely. And there it is for him. Russell's got 9.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Now here's Biyombo, guarded by Russell. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Beasley against Ross. Pass to Baisley. Back to Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the wing on the left. Back to Ross. And he buries his first look. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Bamba, that's good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Payne against Schroeder. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Hachimura with a screen on Payne. Hachimura outside. Beasley for 3. The shot that time not on target. Now the Suns take it the other way. To the middle. The rebound by Bamba. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's Beasley penetrating. Walker for 3. Counted from distance. Walker's got 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Baisley. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Durant inside. Hachimura covering. Now here's Booker. Inside. Here's Durant. No good that time. Some solid defense from Bamba. To the inside. Hachimura. Out to Schroeder. Here he goes. It's Walker on the wing. It's Walker on the wing. Hachimura from long range. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Durant, shoots over Walker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And RJ, you had 4 finals appearances in your career. You've seen what it takes to win, man. So how important is depth when you're chasing a championship?
Depth is so important. I'll tell you a quick story. When we lost to the San Antonio Spurs and Steve Kerr had the most random impact. He came in the game, hit 1 or 2 threes. We couldn't double team Tim Duncan after that. Then Tim Duncan went on to have like a 40, 20, whatever game because we couldn't stop him. And so I learned that the role players will have such key moments, and that's why I was so focused in 2016 because I remember what Steve Kerr did to us.
So they take the lead. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
So it's the Lakers now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Outside Schroeder. Durant against Hachimura. It's Beasley on the wing. Right side Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Schroeder passes to Bamba. In transition, here come the Suns.
Los Angeles foul. Lonnie Walker the 4th. Second personal foul. 4th
Free throws good from Durant.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Hachimura sets a screen. Back to Walker. Off target at the rim. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on top, leading by 1. And join us right back here after the break.
26. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwocky.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position.
Yes! A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Walker with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And stolen by Paul. On the wing, Durant fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Hachimura from long range. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Booker, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The kick to Durant. Launches it. Can't hit that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. To the wing, right side. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And Paul gets it to go.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Paul. Outside Vanderbilt. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Three-point field goal.
Vanderbilt's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
For 3, Booker fires in the triple. And the Suns lead by 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James finds Russell. Back to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Okay, LeBron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it. LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Ball passes to Booker. 3-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Vanderbilt. This for the tie! And finished off by Davis.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Lakers with it, trailing by 2. Pass to Davis. Comes up empty down low. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Biyombo, right side Payne. Here's Ross. Back to Payne. 4-3. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. On the take, and it's James with the jam.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Payne on the bounce. Outside Ross. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Vanderbilt to the middle. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the first one at the line is good.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Yep, that one goes.
D'Angelo
Russell's got 11 points. The Suns trailing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First free throw is good. Campaign is the perfect example of how beneficial the G League can be, Richard.
Yeah, it gave him a chance to play real minutes, and it kept him sharpening his skills. Then he got to come back into the league better than ever. A true success story.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. It's Beasley on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Ross. And the layup is good off the glass. Ross has got 4 points now in the quarter. Now Schroeder. The 3 from Bamba. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Lakers ahead, up 1. After a quick break. 3 quarters behind us. We'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Lakers in the lead. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Walker in at the 3. Hachimura's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Booker against Beasley. The kick out to Paul. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Suns lead by 2.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Hachimura from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle. If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
James passes to Russell. Will it go? And they recover it. Second shot opportunity. Good work there as it goes.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol, the Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Pass to Davis. James, outside. Goes back up. Here's Reeves, outside Russell. Davis, down low. Durant's there. And Davis slams it home.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Vanderbilt with it, and stolen by Durant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now here's Ayton, guarded by Vanderbilt, and Ayton gets it to go. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Suns. Vanderbilt with a screen. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Right side Booker. Takes the 3. Second chance shot. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Tries again. Booker's shot is good.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Paul. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to James. Here's Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Russell from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, and Russell loves to remind us that he has ice in his veins. Big-time bucket.
Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Good on the first. And that gives him a lead.
KD doesn't sweat these types of moments. He embraces the challenge of coming up clutch. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Outside Russell. The shot. No good. The Suns go the other way with it.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The three from Russell. And Ayton pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Durant.
Los Angeles foul. Jared Vanderbilt. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Kevin Durant.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of this trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 6. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
That'll be 8 seconds. Los Angeles ball.
Now off the inbound. Misses. So the Suns win it.
Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard position. Harden the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Russell with a wide-open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a three-point game. In the corner, it's Harris. He dishes it to Embiid. Right side, Maxey. Pass to Tucker. 5 on the clock. In the corner, it's James. Outside, Russell. Over Harden. Russell, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Oftentimes, Clark, with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the third time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Harden, Vanderbilt with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
The drive by Russell. Davis finds Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. LeBron outside. Vanderbilt the pass to James. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Now, here is Harden. Passes it to Tucker. Left side, Maxey. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Harden. The pass to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 4. Now, here is Russell. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lean.
To the inside. Embiid. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injury.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Here's Harden, and the rejection by James.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
And he makes that one.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Now, here is Harden. Tucker a screen. It's Harden with the drive. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's his first. It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Now here's Harden to the left side wing. The 76ers with another miss. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to LeBron. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From the wing, and he hits the jump shot. And it's 6 points for LeBron.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
Russell against Harden. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers.
Austin Reeves.
17 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harden. Embiid in the corner. Another three for Philadelphia.
You know Embiid loves to stretch out the defense and let folks know he has range. And the range he has makes it easy for him to do that. I tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by 4.
And have a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Jalen McDaniels. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Harrell, and it's Niang in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Here's Bamba. Nobody near Schroeder. Good on the three-point shot. Schroeder's got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles.
Schroeder has worked to become a proficient shooter off the catch. You know, that was not a strength of his coming into the league.
Niang, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Niang's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How can we forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Hachimura. And here is Bamba. Trying to get open is Hachimura. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Hachimura.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
Shooter kicks to Hachimura. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Bamba, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year as we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by him.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a foul. Will go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Passes it to Bamba. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, this is why so many are so high on Bamba, guys, and I'm one of them. I mean, he has great ability to hurt you a lot of different ways.
Feeds to Hero. Stolen by Bamba. Now the Lakers on the break. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And look who's coming out right now, everybody. Let me hear you make some noise for your Sixers.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
Your Sixers ENT. Let's give them a big round of applause.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 7. Out to Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Tucker the pass to Maxey. Back to Tucker. There's the 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Lakers leading by 7. Beasley outside. Pass to Hachimura. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden scanning the floor. The feed now to Embiid. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Los Angeles has gone 3-6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Shooter kicks to Hachimura. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
The kick out to Walker. Beasley with a clean look, and the Lakers with another miss. The 76ers trail by 6. Tucker dishes to Embiid. Back to Tucker. Beasley against Maxey. Back to Tucker. All sorts of time. It's good. Tucker's got 5 points so far.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
And Beasley now atop the key. Pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Beasley. The high post shot. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And guys, you know, Mohamed Bamba has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Bamba is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, I'd like to have both skill and athleticism. But skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. Now, I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Harden kicks to Embiid. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Russell passes to Reeves. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Tucker finds Harris. Now, here is Harden. Tries to the hoop.
It's always awesome to watch Harden do his thing. I mean, he's so good with the ball. Fantastic at going straight into the contact on his drive. Excellent.
76ers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Harris against James. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter. LeBron James on the wing. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing, and that was an outstanding find by Russell.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. To the left wing. Russell with it. Now defended by Embiid. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on James Harden.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Button the pass to Niang. Good on the triple. Niang's got 9 points.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
James kicks to Russell. Releases. Finds himself wide open and drills it. 8 points for D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5", has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want to that make him a versatile defender.
Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Passes it to Niang. The 76ers with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decisions.
Here's the pass to Niang. The 76ers with another miss. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Harrell. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Now LeBron. He's got 13. Here's Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shake Milton is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Jalen McDaniels. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Niang in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Milton the pass to Melton. Back to Milton. Another shot. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Niang. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Maxey against Schroeder. Out to the right wing. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Driving the lane. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Count it good. Schroeder's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is Hachimura. Pass to Walker. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the dunk by Bamba.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Harris finds Harden. Here he goes. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Shooter passes to Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
For 3, Harris. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Schroeder kicks to Beasley. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so they foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
That's his second personal foul. First
1:58 left in the fourth quarter.
Substitution on the court.
Harden against Russell. Shoots from 14, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He'll proclaim it himself to you if you're within earshot. Embiid's mid-range shot is the key that opens everything up for him.
Vanderbilt the pass to James. Russell from long range. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the pass to Maxey. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from three, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Embiid with it. Maxey passes to Harden. And Harden with the stop.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Personal foul.
Free throw good, James. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers more so. Superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation. You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Deep two from Russell. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Here's Embiid, and Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
And Davis throws it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Embiid in the corner. And here's Harris from the arc. Second chance shot. That one good for two.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. And Durant slams it home.
Now there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
And Maxey, here we go, out to Harris. There's the triple. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker. Durant's got 5.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Tucker. And the 76ers, another 3.
Tucker just reading the defense, finding the space, and knocking down a jumper.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From outside the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Tucker can knock down the long-range 3 ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
Pass to Okogie. The 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Over to the wing. Here's Tucker. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. 9 points in the game.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. Durant finds Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ayton. Durant for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from 3-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Now here's Harden. Tucker with a screen on Paul. Outside Tucker. Here's Harden. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Outside for Booker. It's stolen by Maxey.
Suns foul. Devin Booker. That's his first personal foul.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's 3-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Now here's Harden. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that 3-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Another shot. Harris outside. Out to the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Pulls up, high post, and it's Phoenix with another.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Harden with it. 35 seconds left in the first. He goes up, and Durant with the big finish.
Phenomenal basketball instincts by Durant. Picks that one clean and then sends it the other way.
Here's Maxey. Harris outside. Here's Tucker. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Booker. The 3. The rebound by Maxey. With 4 on the clock, and it's good on the lay-in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due.
And your Sixers,
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. We've got T.J. Warren, Cameron Payne out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Darius Baisley, and it's Biyombo in at the center position. Here's Melton, and that one good. Melton's got his first points in this one.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Pass to Biyombo. Outside Ross, clock at 6. And the shot goes.
Terrence Ross.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Milton against Payne, inside, and stolen by Harrell. And now the Sixers on the break. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the paint. Taken away. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
Milton against Paul. From deep, Melton connects from downtown. Melton's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tiffs, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your gourd a little bit, and that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee, and that goes for both sides.
Lets the three fly and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is one of Kevin Durant's favorite moves, getting the defense back on its heels, then stop and pop.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And it's Ayton off the drive. Ball finds Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal foul.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
And he drops him first. Biyombo, he's checked in for the Suns. And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. 1:43 left in the second. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Now here's Paul. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Durant with the bucket.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Tucker's got 15 points.
PJ, a guy you rely on for the defense, but this found offense, this is helping them settle in.
And now the Sixers on the break. For 3, here's Harris. That shot, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Durant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Booker against Maxey. Outside for Harden. Pass to Embiid. Right side Tucker. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The kick to Durant. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
And here's Harden. Down low. That's tipped. Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Sixers ahead, up 7. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel,
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
The Suns trailing. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. It's Ross on the wing. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Warren. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Paul. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Tucker with a screen on Paul. Harden, the pass to Harris. That three's off the mark. Ayton with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Baisley. Back to Ayton. Shoots over Harden, and it's blocked by Embiid. The Sixers leading. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Paul against Harden. Now here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Warren. And here's Paul. Pass to Ross. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Milton against Paul. Melton outside. To the paint. Here's Harrell. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the 76ers lead by 7. Paul passes to Ayton. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Back to Paul. Right wing. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, getting Baisley to do that where he's consistently hitting jumpers, that's the next step.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
The compliment that Harrell gets often is the fact that he's just so tireless a worker, and that energy is something that both coaching staffs and teammates appreciate.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Paul passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, the big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Here's Milton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Puts up a 3. Niang, that's good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Kicks it out to Warren. 3-pointer. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, just working on extending that range, T.J. Warren in the offseason, wanting to be a better three-point shooter. Nice to see him knock one down.
2 minutes.
Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. And a nice finish on the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Paul against Milton. Ayton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Montrezl Harrell.
Big man you don't want to send to the line. DeAndre Ayton's free throw capabilities keep him on the floor at all times.
Some changes for Phoenix. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Baisley. Okogie comes in for Warren, and it's Booker in for Ross. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Haynes checked in for Chris Paul. Milton passes to McDaniels. Back to Milton. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. The leaner. Good as the jump shot falls. Melton's got 7. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Ooh, it's stolen. And now the Sixers on the break. Booker against McDaniels. Pass to Milton from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. There's the 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Now Milton. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Here's Harrell. On the wing, Milton. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Harrell, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Outside Durant. Wing shot on the way. With the putback, that takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Sixers on top, leading by a point. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court right now for the Suns. Payne and Booker in the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, small forward. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Payne, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
The Sixers trailing. Harden with it. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Durant against Tucker. Outside Durant. He gets it in there. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Tucker, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
To the wing on the left. Maxey against Booker. 3 on the clock. And a foul called, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
previous plays,
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, coming on the floor right now is your Sixers and
The Suns making a switch here. Baisley's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
And Allie, thanks. Tucker with a screen on Durant. Harden, the pass to Maxey. Now here's Harris. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Biyombo. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Baisley, checked by Tucker. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Misses from close range.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor. Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Tucker with a screen on Durant. Pass to Tucker. And here's Harris outside. Drills it from deep.
They count on Harris to get their offense going. He delivered.
For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Picked up by Baisley. Booker against Maxey. Outside Durant. He's feeling it, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Up top, Harden, guarded by Durant. Here's Maxey. Out to Harris. Outside Harden. Here's Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And P.J. Tucker ready for the big one.
Here's Durant. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Here's Durant. Count it! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Philadelphia has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Tucker finds Harden. Harris on the wing. Outside Maxey. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. Screen by Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Durant, pass to Booker. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run, and they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
P.J. Tucker has been involved in so many big games, has hit big shots from the corner, or made defensive stops. And this time, all is quiet. He's going to step to the line and try to get the job done.
Booker, no good. Now here's Harden. So this one belongs.
Great in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie into the three. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Now here's James. It doesn't go for him. Durant with some nice D. And finished off by KD.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
And Russell gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Booker, and he starts out with a miss in this one.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ball against Russell. And Davis throws it down.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
And here's Booker from the arc. He doesn't hit that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Reeves the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Booker dishes to Ayton. And he banks in the layup. Ayton's got 7.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Here's Davis. Again, the Lakers.
Read the defense perfectly on that possession.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Passes it to Reeves. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Well, and for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
Russell with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feet. He's got 5.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
Here's Booker, and Davis sends it back. And they get it back. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Some solid defense from Ayton. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, I briefly spoke with the Lakers head coach. There's no question this team can shoot the ball, and that's the philosophy he's instilled here. Long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now, here is Russell. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
The wide open look for Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the right side. Vanderbilt kicks to Davis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Devin Booker.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
Now here's LeBron. No points in the game yet for him. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first. Clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Ayton hits them both. James with it. Gets it off. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis, and it's LeBron James, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
The offensive IQ AD possesses is special. Smart at knowing how to get himself going.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. James has a 2-pointer, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. James has got his second basket of the game. Here's Baisley. Can't get it to fall.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Davis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
With his diverse skill set and size, Davis is a matchup nightmare for anyone in the league.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Ross, that's good.
Terrence Ross with the nice bucket. His offense is coming around nicely.
Schroeder outside. Davis kicks it over to Schroeder. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Bangs home the trifecta. Hachimura's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Here's Baisley. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup. Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Schroeder kicks to Davis. Biombo with the block. Ross against Beasley. And Ross with the slam.
Well, you know that Ross can throw it down. Nice one right there.
Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in LA, Kevin.
And it's Schroeder missing.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Shot clock at 6. Walker finds Schroeder. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
There's a certain electricity to Schroeder's game, this time with a statement finish.
Here's Payne. A rebound by the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And now an 11-point Laker lead outside Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
Pass to Hachimura. Warren against Walker. Beasley outside.
2 minutes.
And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bamba is checked in for Anthony Davis. Here's Booker. There's the drive. And Booker throws it down.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
It's Schroeder with the drive to the middle and stolen by Ayton. 1:29 left here in the second. Kicks it out to Paul. And here's KD for 3. And Bamba pulls it down. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Hachimura. Beasley with it. Now guarded by Booker. Walker in the corner. Hachimura the pass to Schroeder. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 12. And another basket for the Lakers.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Paul kicks to KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Durant's got 7.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Right wing. Back to Schroeder. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Walker. Here's Bamba. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Suns trail by 8. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Here's Okogie. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And then Durant with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The kicks to Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 from Monty Williams. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
A good look from Hachimura. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Hachimura's got 15 points. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Paul with the ball. Beasley covering. Shots good by Durant.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
Beasley against Booker. Beasley into the lane. Bamba wide open, and he fires. And the three off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Booker, right side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from Booker.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Russell against Paul. Russell passes to Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. Puts one up from 19. Good as the jump shot falls. 6 points for LeBron.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Up top for Vanderbilt. The drive by James.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Now here's Durant after LeBron James's miss. They get it back. Outside for KD. Ambo trying to break free. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Durant.
That's how you want the play to end. Durant, one of the best shooters in this league.
KD on the wing. Over Vanderbilt. Durant, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Outside, Davis. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Now the pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. Back to Davis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Davis. Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
Reason why Kevin, LeBron, and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
And some changes here for the Lakers. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. 1:10 left to play in the third. Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 5 assists in the game. Over in the corner, Warren. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Warren's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Beasley. Ross with the steal. Out to the right wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Ayton, a screen on Schroeder. Payne passes to Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Kicks it to Bamba. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, the comparisons to Rudy Gobert are understandable. Bamba's insane reach really helps on both ends of the court.
And Bamba drops them both. Here's Payne. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Baisley, and so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead, heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's Paul. We've got Malik Beasley. Bamba is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 8. He kicks it to Bamba. And the rejection by Ayton. Down low. The shot, no good. The Lakers go the other way with it. Passes to Hachimura. The dish to Schroeder. Back to Hachimura. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touches it late.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Suns trail by 8. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Okogie, the pass to Paul. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
James in the post. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Paul kicks to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 points.
Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. James wide open. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
And here's KD for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
The flush from Anthony Davis. 2 very loud points.
Paul looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Booker. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Here's KD, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
LeBron left side. Pass to Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Sky high. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Paul passes to Durant. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And it's Ayton missing. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
2 minutes.
Right side, Russell. The pass to Vanderbilt. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And Davis throws it down.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Paul kicks to KD. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. KD's got 10 points in the quarter.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Maxing baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Los Angeles leading by 9. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. Russell against Ayton. 4 on the shot clock. From the high post. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead. Outside, KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Russell against Paul. Russell high post. Paul with the steal. Outside for KD. Back to Paul. On the wing, Booker. From past the arc. A rebound by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Durant.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
James looking it over.
Grant, talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. The shot by Reeves, no good. Maxey against James. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. James with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Vanderbilt, pass to Reeves. James, outside. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Outside Tucker. Back to Harden from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Now here's Vanderbilt. James, right side. Oh, stolen by Harris. Harris on the wing. And the 76ers another 3. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
For 3, James. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Tucker, the pass to Harris. Stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves, driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Outside Tucker, pass to Maxey. Outside Tucker.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's the 3, and the 76ers another 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia and the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
Yeah, very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first personal foul.
That's good from Harden. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. That free throw good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now here's Maxey. Tucker up top. On the wing, Harden. Going inside, and Harden with the slam.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Russell against Harden. It's James with the drive. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
He's just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
An open look for Russell. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Tucker from outside, off the mark. Outside Russell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot select. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Niang. And here's McDaniels. Milton with it. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Milton, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Russell against Milton. Pass to Milton. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor. That magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Hachimura. Beasley outside. The kick out to Walker. Now here's Bamba. Launches a 3. The rebound by Melton.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Back to Niang. And stolen by Bamba. Inside, Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Pass to Niang. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic. During his time in college, George Niang made it to the NCAA tournament all 4 years and was a 2-time All-American who averaged 20 points a game as a senior.
And after spending time in the G League, Richard, Niang has carved out a nice role for himself here in the NBA.
Niang is a very reliable three-point shooter. He's a catch-and-shoot guy who's always ready with his hands, and he's got a quick trigger with that release.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Harden. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Outside Walker for 3. And that's good.
'His first bucket of the game. Coach is loving the ball.
His first bucket of the game. And now we know who has the momentum. That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. Pass to Niang. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Tucker. Jacks up a three. He can't get that one to fall. The Lakers trail. Walker passes to Schroeder. That one's good for two. Schroeder's got his first basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Tucker. Puts up a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
It's Walker on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Walker's gotten his second bucket.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Out to Harris. Pass to Tucker. 3-pointer. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Hachimura outside. Bamba against Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Bamba, that's good. It's all knotted up.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Harden, and so he draws the foul, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge,
James Harden.
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. That's good from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Harden against Vanderbilt. And then Harden with the jam.
It's crazy. We've gotten used to this effortless dominance from James Harden. He scores in a multitude of ways.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sixers ahead.
35. 76ers. 37. Put your hands together. Get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 9.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Maxey with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Tucker. And the 76ers another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
James against Harris. Pass to Harden. Outside Tucker. 5 to shoot. Back to Harden. Harris outside. Left side Tucker. Outside Harden. Fires the three. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Reeves. It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Okay, wow. Man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Outside Tucker. Out to Harris. Now here's Tucker. Three-pointer, Harden. LeBron with the rebound. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
Substitution on the court.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Reeves. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Milton passes to Melton. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. Yes, and it's Harrell with the assist.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Russell against Milton. It's James on the wing. And slam dunk by James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Now here's Melton. The D's right on him. Stolen by Russell. It's a one-on-one situation for the lead. Indeed, James drops it in. James has got 22.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Milton attacking. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
That free throw, good from James. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Beasley's checked in for Reeves. And it's Schroeder in for Russell. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Niang. This one for three. Hits the trifecta. Niang's got 6 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul. Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Milton finds Harrell. Really left him alone that time.
And that right there is about as far out as Harrell will shoot it. Montrez staying within himself, getting two.
Up top, Schroeder to the wing, right side. The three from Bamba. And he can't get that one. Tie game in Los Angeles. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Mo Bamba. Lonnie Walker is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Schroeder in at the point. That's the Laker 5. The kick out to Walker. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 2.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Hachimura outside. Back to Schroeder. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Tucker with a screen on Schroeder. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Here's Bamba. The 3-ball. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Harden. And an intentional foul right there.
Dennis Schroeder. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on court.
And here's Harden. Tucker with a screen on Russell. Harden with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Clock at 6. Embiid finds Harden. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Russell. Here's James. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Fades back. Rebound by the 76ers. Harris with it. Outside Maxey. Out to the right wing. Back to Harris. And here's Harden. There's the triple. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. Defended by Harden. Here's James. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers. Outside Harden. Stolen by Russell. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
No hesitation from Russell. I like seeing him make quick decisions and take these shots.
Embiid, a screen on Russell. Harden with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Russell. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball. The most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Outside Harden. Oh, they need this. That one no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Vanderbilt to pass to James. Pulls up on the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And the shot goes in. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Reeves. Right side, Russell. 5 on the clock. Davis with it. Embiid covers. Davis misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Embiid, a screen on Russell. Here's Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Here's James. The rebound by Embiid.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Embiid, a screen on Russell. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Money!
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
76ers ball.
From the inbound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And Embiid drops them both.
The assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup.
First team.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. Booker against Maxey. KD a screen on Maxey. Booker dishes to Durant. Chalk up 2 there.
Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
Now the 76ers with it. Now here is Harden. Tucker a screen. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Harden has a wide-open look. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Here's KD. And the rejection by Embiid. Ayton, the pass to Durant. Here's Okogie. On the wing, Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Hits it from three-point range.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And Embiid is right there. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
To the middle. Stolen by Harden. Tucker dishes to Embiid. Pass to Harden. Harris with it. Off target with his 3. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Pass to Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got 6 points.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Phoenix no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's KD. Ayton, great positioning on the putback.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Here's Harden on the wing. On the wing, Harris. Here's Maxey. Kicks it out to Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, very few players have the license from three-point range that Harden has, and his license has no expiration date on it.
They get it back. Booker, good.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
Harden finds Tucker. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Out to KD. Ayton sets the pick for KD. Jacks up a 3. And the Suns get it back. Good work there as it goes.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. The three from KD. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Durant, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Harden with the stuff.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
James Harden getting it done for the 76ers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Here they come.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Terrence Ross is out there with Payne, and there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's DJ Warren, and it's Baisley in at the 4 spot.
Hey, it's not complicated. There's a reason Harrell shoots a high percentage, because he finds ways to get dunks like this.
Payne passes to Baisley. It's stolen by Milton. One-on-one fast break. And the pass to Niang. Ross against Melton. McDaniels kicks to Milton. Another three for Philadelphia.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
That shot, no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's McDaniels. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Booker, he's checked in for Cameron Payne. Suns trail by 18. And Booker kicks to Ross. Up top, Warren, defended by Milton. Here's Booker. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-around. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by Milton. And here we go. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Philadelphia leading by 18. Passes it to Niang. And here is Harrell. Niang passes to Melton. Pass to Niang. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Sweet move. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Booker, good.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Melton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Remaining in the first half.
Here's Harrell. It's hauled in by Warren.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
With the drive. Ross for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Ross has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's where Ross has been most efficient. Raining it off the catch. Love it.
Milton kicks to Niang. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Tobias Harris is checked in for McDaniels. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Tucker. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tucker's got 9.
Boy, Tucker looked like he felt disrespected by the defense there. He reminds them that he can knock it down from deep, too.
Beasley passes to Warren. Booker in the post. Guarded by Harden. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You know it's true. No substitute for hard work on the offensive boards, and that's what Biyombo's doing there. Always a threat to peel off those offensive oranges.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Durant's checked in for Beasley. Okogie comes in for T.J. Warren. And Chris Paul subbed in for Devin Booker. For Philadelphia, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Ross on the wing. Pass to KD. Kicks to Biyombo. Ross dishes to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The shot by KD. No good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Kicks it out to Harden. From deep. Buries it from three-point range. Tucker's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the 76ers. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. 76ers lead by 18. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the small forward.
I think we're all aware of Durant's in-the-gym range as a shooter. I mean, seriously, I don't think there's a shot he can't make.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Paul kicks to Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Harden with it. Now guarded by
James Harden. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Outside for Durant. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. The 76ers leading by 17. To the wing right side. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Tucker. 6 to shoot. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Harden the pass to Embiid. And here's Harris from the arc.
Hey, he's listed at 6'4", but Okogie has an absolutely insane 7-foot wingspan. That really helps with his defense.
Booker with no one around. No good from outside. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Maxey with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for Joel Embiid.
You see why they go to Embiid in close. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Harris dishes to Embiid. Back to Harris. From deep, Harden. Unable to get that one. The Suns go the other way with it. Outside Durant. Fires it up. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is why you gotta put a body on Ayton. When you don't, he torches you with the putback.
Harden against Paul. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Five to shoot. Harris passes to Maxey. Drills it from outside.
And that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The 76ers leading by 20. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. McDaniels in the post. Harrell rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Okogie. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the rejection by Harrell. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's Milton. Banked in off the glass.
Shake Milton.
Milton's got 8. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
For Phoenix, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
Philadelphia leading by 20. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Milton kicks to Niang. Trains the three-pointer. He has 5.
3-point field goal.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. A 3-ball. Rebound by Harrell. Melton feeling it out a bit. The pass to Milton. Here's Niang. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the feet.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
From Chris Paul.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair.
George Nier.
Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's a Kogi in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Paul passes to KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Floats it up there for Harrell. He can't get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
A nice shot by Booker.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Now, here's Milton, defended by Paul. McDaniels kicks to Milton, passes it to Melton. He feeds it to Harrell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, Harrell may only be 6'7", but he absolutely owns the paint because this guy knows where his strength is and he plays to it, getting busy down low.
Paul finds KD. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. KD's got 5 points now this quarter. Now, here's Milton, defended by Paul. Here's Melton, and the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Shade Milton, first personal foul, first team foul. At the line
Free throw, good, Booker. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Both free throws good from Booker. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. He kicks it to Tucker. The offensive rebound.
I don't think there's anybody who works harder for his points than Harden does. I mean, if he has to attack the glass to get him, he'll do that too.
Here's Durant. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Booker from the arc. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Back to Tucker, wide open, and the jumper is on the mark. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Yeah, you know, we've seen Tucker extend his range over the years, but it's still not that extended. I mean, this in-between area is probably more his natural comfort zone.
And the basket is good.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Embiid, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And Durant gets it to go.
You know, the timing Durant had. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and deliver.
Embiid outside, Maxey. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Harris outside. Pass to Maxey. Now, here's Tucker. Left side, Harris. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Over Paul, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. For three, Durant. Rebound by the 76ers. And here's Maxey. Out to the wing. Another three for Philadelphia.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
A reverse. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Booker from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide-open look.
Now Harden. So it's the 76ers winning the
spread. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Here's James, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
That free throw good from James.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
James, right side. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 5 points. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Booker can't get it to go.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
James. Phoenix grabs the miss. Right side Booker. Pass to Okogie. Outside Durant. Driving inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Russell, that's good.
D'Angelo needs just a little sliver of space to let that rip.
Paul against Russell. Here's Booker. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Russell. Fires from the wing. Count it. He's got 5.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Count it. Good.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
To the right side. Here's Reeves. Off the mark there with a 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Booker. From downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
There's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar. It's probably that right there, playmaking.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And the foul on Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Foul. Second team foul.
Here's Reeves. Booker defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Russell. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Davis against Aiden. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Aiton's range.
Vanderbilt finds James to win the run. Shot is good by Reeves.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Durant. There's the 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Russell with the ball. Durant covering. Here's Reeves. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 7.
Once LeBron James gets in that deep, 2 points. Easy.
The Suns have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Now Paul. To the paint. Durant, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Durant. Russell from outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Suns ahead, up 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Here they are.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Davis, LeBron James out there, Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in a 2-guard. Russell with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up.
DeAndre Ayton.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura outside. Pass to Bamba. Now Beasley. The 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter. Beasley with the feet set knocks it in.
Payne against Schroeder. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Out to Beasley. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Pass to Hachimura. Launches it. Hits a 3-pointer.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Walker on the double team. Here's Biyombo. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Payne, the pass to Ross. Out to the right wing. Here's Beasley. Knocks down the long J. Beasley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. And the Lakers lead by 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Ross passes to Warren. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Lakers ball.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 4 from 3-point land in the second quarter. Out to Beasley. Hachimura from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there. Would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Ross for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Schroeder with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Right side, Ross. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on Rui Hachimura. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The kick out to Walker. Beasley, left side. The three from Bamba. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:35 left in the first half of this game. Ross for 3. The rebound by Bamba.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's Walker on the wing. He's covered by Warren. Goes up on the wing. And Walker gets it to go on the assist from Hachimura. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Ross against Beasley. Pass to Beasley. And stolen by Bamba. Outside Walker. Outside Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Warren. It's Ross on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. No one covering. Beasley's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Got a feeling that Beasley's role out there is to score. He did it that time.
Payne against Schroeder. Payne, pass to Ross. Looking to end the run, and he dunks it down.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. Well, now we have some time to check in with. Thanks very much, Allie. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie. And it's Aiden in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Shot clock at 6. Out to Beasley. And Durant with the block.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Paul for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? And when you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
Bamba against Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
He does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Pass to Schroeder. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Lakers, Mohamed Bamba.
He's perfect from the line this time. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Durant, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 14.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
Beasley against Booker. Beasley, pass to Bamba. Second chance effort, out to Schroeder. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Schroeder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, Schroeder likes to drive first, now establishing the shoot first confidence. Love watching him rise up immediately after the catch. Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
On the attack, Schroeder. Pass to Beasley. Hachimura outside. Outside Booker. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 9.
He's so dangerous from the mid-range. Booker's feel is uncanny.
Schroeder against Paul. Hachimura outside. Out to Beasley. Now here's Walker. Back to Beasley. Just 5 to shoot. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
For 3, Booker. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Hachimura from long range. Okogie pulls down the board. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Booker driving in, and Booker with the jam.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Hachimura with a screen on Paul. Hachimura outside. Back to Schroeder. It's Beasley on the wing. The kick out to Walker from outside the arc. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Phoenix has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Beasley. Picked up by Beasley. Down low. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here we go, one-on-one. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Warren. James with the ball. Warren covering. James goes in. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Pass to Russell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
To the left side wing. Ross for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Beasley looking more and more comfortable in making those reads.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. James with the ball, now guarded by Booker. Outside Vanderbilt from about 16. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Lakers lead by 10. Durant way outside. Rebound by the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Fires from deep. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by James.
And James and his court awareness is just so extra special. Just whenever a guy has a clean look, they're going to get the ball.
Pass to Booker. Durant with it. On the take. And Durant with the big finish.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Davis a screen. Russell to pass to Davis. Out to James. Outside Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
The open shot by James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
There's some fluid motion in LeBron James' jumper tonight. Totally comfortable at the pull-up J.
Booker for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's James. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And the tally just keeps going up for LeBron James and his career scoring total. Another night. 3rd all-time now, along with Karl Malone and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Ayton with a screen. For 3, Booker. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. James outside. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, the miss by James. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
As good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
1:56 left in the 4th quarter. James outside. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Pass to Okogie. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Back to Okogie. Booker for 3. On target from range. Booker's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker. But, man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Davis. It's hauled in by the Suns. Knocked loose. Vanderbilt with it. Durant covering. And he commits the intentional foul.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Outside Russell. James passes to Russell. Back to James. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Outside Durant. Misses the three. Now here is James.
Battle of the backcourts, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Here's James. They get the rebound. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Harden. On the wing, Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And it's Russell with the rebound. Here's Los Angeles now.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
And that one is good.
Look at the stroke on LeBron's mid-range jumper. That's why this look is an easy option for him.
Harden against Russell. Lets it go with a 3. A nice shot by Tucker. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Missed opportunity, wide open for mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Tucker is screen. Maxey passes to Tucker. Left side, Maxey. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Russell. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Here's Embiid out to Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. No good with the triple. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Russell with it. He's against Tucker. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up. And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
Maxey into the lane, and he uses the glass on the lane.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Back to Tucker from deep. A rebound by the Lakers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. LeBron outside. And the dunk by James.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
And Tucker kicks to Harden. Tucker a screen. Embiid in the corner. Harris outside. Embiid finds Harris. Harris draws the double. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A three-pointer, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Russell, beyond the arc. That one, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Russell against Harden. Passes it to Tucker. Back to Harden. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break. The Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
How about in transition, the long reach of Davis. Gets the steal, gets him going.
Now Harden. No points in the game yet for him. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's LeBron. Russell with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Embiid dishes to Tucker. Harden outside. 4 seconds left. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Fans, how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth?
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Davis. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Offensive rebound. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Davis has got his second bucket.
I love watching AD work on the glass, using his size to keep plays alive.
Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process here, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Stolen by McDaniels. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Niang passes to Milton. Now McDaniels. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Walker dishes to Schroeder. No good on the 3. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Niang. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Niang. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got his first points in this one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The pass to Hachimura. Knocks it loose. Milton with the ball. Beasley covering. Now here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. Harrell kicks to McDaniels. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Bamba. And too long on the shot. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now here's McDaniels. Guarded by Walker. McDaniels passes to Niang. That 3 off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The Lakers in the lead. Beasley dishes to Walker. He kicks it to Bamba. To end the drought. Your passes to Hachimura. Here's Walker. Back to Hachimura. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And the three-pointer GA has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Pass to Bamba. It's Beasley on the wing. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Beasley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
And this is what you want to see more of from Bamba, making an effort to share the rock.
There's Embiid, a second chance effort, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Embiid drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Passes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Harden finds Maxey. Here's Tucker. Embiid with it. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Embiid.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Pass to Hachimura. He feeds it to Bamba. Embiid with the steal. And here's Tucker for 3, Harris. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great
24.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Tipped away. Harris outside. Maxey in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis sends it back.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Here's Vanderbilt. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vanderbilt's got his second basket.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Harden with it. He's picked up by Russell. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Now, here is Russell. Out left to the wing. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Harden outside from deep three-point range. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harden's got 7.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Reeves can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's the pass to Tucker. Harris kicks it to Tucker. Pass to Harden. Back to Tucker. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Davis. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, when we talk about AD as an athlete, a major component to that is his body control, able to adjust off contact to finish the play.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. Embiid with the screen on Russell. And Harden with the stop.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Deep 2 from Russell. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Harden with it. Picked up by Davis. It's stolen by Davis. The drive by James. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Baseline try. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 5 points in the game.
The defense was clearly not on the same page. No one picked up the open man.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Uncovered. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Russell's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Pass to Tucker from deep. And the 76ers get it back. Embiid lays it up off the glass. Embiid's got 8.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor. But inside is where he can really utilize that size. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
McDaniels passes to Niang. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harrell. And he banks in the layup. Harrell's got his first bucket in this one.
Continuing to polish his offensive skill set, Harrell's become a go-to scorer from this range.
Deep 2 from Russell. No good off the front iron.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded by Russell. Harrell against Davis. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Milton. He takes it in, and Davis sends it back. Russell inside. Defended by Milton. Russell, no good. McDaniels in the post. Working on James.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
Russell from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Russell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
And here we all go.
Here's Milton. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. Here's Milton. Drops in the tray.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Lakers leading by 8. Schroeder looking around. Into the lane. And it's Beasley in the corner. Kicks it out to Schroeder. To the left side wing. Walker with a clean look. A three-pointer off the mark.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Melton, no good. Lakers shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. And there's the pass to Bamba. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now, here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Ashton Yang. No good on the triple. LA's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Jalen McDaniel. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. Buries the long-range jumper. Hachimura's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth dance team.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Al Harden. Pass to Tucker. On the wing, Harris. Stolen by Bamba. And it's Beasley in the corner. The kick out to Walker. Offensive rebound. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Now the pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. And it's Schroeder in the corner. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harris passes to Embiid to stop the run. And the layup is up and in. And that's 10 points for Joel Embiid.
And the strength of Embiid oftentimes just overwhelms the defense, able to absorb physical coverage and still finish.
And the Lakers call time here. They're leading by 13. 1:49 left in the game. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
76ers ENT.
Here's James. There's Russell with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Russell's got 10 points in just the second half.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide-open teammates.
Pass to Harris, the 3, and Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Maxey. Going inside, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one drops.
At the line for your Sixers.
Maxey hits them both. 1:27 left to play here in the fourth. Davis dishes to James. Vanderbilt a screen on Harris. Here's the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Davis.
And with the way he came out energized on the defensive end in particular, getting a hand on a lot of shots, that really got them rolling.
Tucker the pass to Harden. Clock at 6. No good off the back of the rim. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. Harden grabs the miss. We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside, and the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's LeBron.
On their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3.
Love seeing Harris take initiative, knowing how effective he can be on that drive.
Paul passes to Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Harden. Embiid, high post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
Taking 2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team in this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
The kick to Durant. Off target with the 3. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Harden finds Tucker, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping him.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. Uses so much power, almost unguardable.
Durant for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Now here's Paul. Durant with a screen on Harden. Outside Durant for 3. Offensive rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Outside Harden with the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on both.
When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
Outside Tucker. Out to Harris. Pass to Harden. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win, and because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, you worship forever. Durant with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 3. Tucker with a screen on Paul. Outside Tucker. 6 to shoot. Outside Harden. Outside Tucker. Here's Embiid.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Maxey finds Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Milton for three. Drops in the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. McDaniels can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
For three, Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got 6.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Pass to Niang. Fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Booker no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Niang. Lets the 3 fly. And Ayton pulls it down. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant, no good. Now McDaniels. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to Niang. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review.
The previous play is under review.
They get the basket off in time or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Darius Bazley is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Campaign, and it's Ross in at the shooting guard position. To the middle. Here's Bazley. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Kicks it out to Warren. It's Ross on the wing. Puts one up from 19. And another basket for Phoenix.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Outside Milton. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Milton against Payne, and stolen by Harrell. Outside Milton. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Back to Harrell. Pass to Milton. And he banks in the layup. Milton's got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball. The debate about Shake Milton's true position is still going on. Point guard, wing, everybody's got it.
Biombo can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Harrell, a screen on Ross. Melton passes to Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
And you know Harrell wants to jam it. No layups here. He loves flushing it home.
And maybe with Milton, it's a matter of how to get the most out of his versatility, Richard.
That's the key. He's a good spot-up shooter, but he's good with the ball in his hands, too. And he can facilitate. It's a good problem for a coach to have.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Harden with it. Paisley on him. Harden can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Payne drives. Pass to Paisley. Biombo, high post. Here's Paisley. It's Ross on the wing. Maxey covering. The Suns need to get off a shot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Harden with it. Now guarded by Aiden. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Don't you forget, Harden won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
To stop the drought. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Durant's got 13 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Durant against Tucker. The kick out to Paul. 3-pointer. And it's Harris with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers. And he drops the first.
At the line for Philadelphia,
and that's good as he hits both shots. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Booker fires from way outside. And the Suns miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And here's Harden. 6 points for him. And he drives in. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Harden, the pass to Embiid.
Phoenix foul. Chris Paul. That's his first personal foul.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Here's Durant. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Harris. And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
I just like to have fun, you know?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Launches a 3, knocks down the triple. Harris has got 5 points.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot. That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
Maxey passes to Harris. Tucker with the ball. Back to Harris. To the left wing. Here's Maxey. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class, Richard.
At the top of the first, Anthony Edwards, he is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the first round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Paul with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Now Ayton. The 3 is up. Joel Embiid with the board.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Embiid, a screen on Paul. Harden, the pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Harden from outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
A near 7-footer, KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Here's Milton. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. Here's Niang. Doubled by Durant. It's McDaniels on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. Booker for 3. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from the towering big man. Ayton is someone you must box out, or this is what happens.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Chris Paul. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Milton. Shot clock at 6. Warren with the rebound.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And stolen by Melton. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Milton passes to Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
It's good.
You've got to guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Niang. Here's McDaniels. No good that time. Hey, Warren with the nice defensive effort.
Jalen McDaniels. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Warren.
It's tough not to like a hard-working player like T.J. Warren. I mean, he gives his team a lot of effort and is a reliable points producer for them.
Outside Payne. Pass to Ross. Back to Payne. Here's Baisley. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Baisley's got 6 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
From the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Sixers leading. On the floor for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5, down low.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
And then Harden with the jam.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Paul passes to Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Tucker gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Outside Maxey. Outside for Harden. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Harden against Paul. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Embiid a screen on Paul. Harden the pass to Embiid.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia. And Embiid drops them both. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Okogie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden against Paul. Tucker with a screen on Paul. And stolen by Paul.
good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Durant, no good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Maxey. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Suns ball.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Tucker. From deep. Here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. And here's Harden. He's guarded by Paul.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Up top, Harden. Guarded by Durant. Here's Tucker. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Suns trailing. Left side, Durant. From 20 feet. Offensive rebound. Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. Takes a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Embiid, a screen on Paul. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
House, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Maxey. Durant with the bucket.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Assisted by Devin Booker.
Ball against Harden. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Pass to Melton. Outside Tucker. Takes the 3. Here's Embiid with 1 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his third.
It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Suns with possession. The kick to Durant. Pass to Booker. From deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Paul. Oh, deflected.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's House. So it's Phil.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Mark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Ayton finds Durant. Good on the triple. KD's got 5 now.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Over to the left wing. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Shot from the top of the key, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
KD, that's for 2. Knocked loose. Ayton kicks to KD. Here's Booker. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now, here is Russell. Off target from outside. Here's Paul. Durant with the screen on Russell. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Improving as a two-way threat. It's big when Russell is making an impact on both offense and defense.
And shot on the way. And the shot is long. Los Angeles has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Davis finds Russell. Back to Davis. Inside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the 3 ball is good. He has 5.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
And again, it's the Suns missing. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Vanderbilt. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. And here's KD for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And stolen by Ayton. Paul passes to Okogie. Back to Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Suns. Here's Vanderbilt. Tries to keep it alive. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Suns trail by 6. We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Darvin Ham. David.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thanks so much, David.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. For 3, Booker, the 3-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 7 points.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
How about doing from long range just going at each other.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Vanderbilt a screen on Paul. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves, and stolen by Booker. Ayton against Davis. Paul right side. To the left wing. Booker outside. Booker draws the double. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets the three fly. And James pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 4. Russell with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Paul. Booker outside. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball. 13 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close.
The Suns
Lakers
fans, give a big round of applause for your Lakers.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Lee out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Payne. And it's Biyombo at the 5.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Now, here is Russell. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Outside, Russell. Just a few years ago, we saw a lot of teams toying with small ball lineups. But I think you'd agree unquestionably, big men are back.
You know, Kevin, I would agree because simply when you look at it, there are a lot of really high-quality big guys that can do it inside and out. And so going small is a less frequent approach at this point. And it's one that poses a lot of challenges in my mind.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Outside Warren. Back to Ross for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Man, I like the three-point stroke of Ross. Gets it off so effortlessly. Man, he's got terrific form.
Peter passes to Bamba. And it's Beasley in the corner. The kick out to Walker. Here's Hachimura. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Suns leading. Here's Ross, and Ross with the slam.
You know, Terrence Ross is a former dunk contest champion. Ross has major levitation time.
And what I love about Ross, that boundless athleticism. We've seen this guy throw down some absolutely vicious slams.
And it's so much fun to watch him elevate and take flight. You know, it's not about just dunking for him. I mean, he's got a solid stroke as well. I think he's just a really good, well-rounded offensive player. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Walker against Warren. Hachimura kicks to Bamba. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
Warren finds Lee. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Beasley has the ball here for Los Angeles. They get a hand on it. Lee with the steal. And here's the fast break. Ross leading the way. Biyombo dishes to Ross. Out to Lee. Pass to Biyombo. Back to Lee. Biyombo with it. Ross with it. Beasley covering. Here's Lee. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Ross has earned his reputation as a team-first guy. Excellent at distributing the ball.
Moment here now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Durant. What's the status, David?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Suns. Unfortunately, it looks like that injury is going to be a severely sprained ankle. There's no shot of him coming back in this one, and in fact, he might be sidelined for a longer time period. And that is not what his team wanted to hear, Kevin.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
And the Lakers have possession after the Suns pick up 2. Shooter passes to Beasley. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Basket counts. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And, you know, give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control.
Payne kicks to Lee. Bangs home the trifecta. Lee's got 7.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside, Walker. Takes it out to Schroeder. The pass to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. Tries again. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ross on the wing. The Suns need to get a shot off. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Warren's all-around skill set impressive. This guy is an offensive force.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
Warren at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time. And here is Los Angeles now. Schroeder finds Beasley. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We've got Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's James. Pass to Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Reeves has got 11 points.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
James against Booker. Shot clock at 6. Fade away. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. No question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do. Well, you know, Okogie has quickly proven himself to be a dynamic player. He flies around the floor looking for ways to help out his team at both ends, which is quite impressive for a young guy like him.
Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, that's blocked. Passes to Okogie. Down low, Baisley, and he goes in for the dunk.
You know, of all the things Okogie does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
Pass to Vanderbilt. To the wing on the left. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Booker the pass to Okogie. Picked off in midair. James looking it over. Davis setting the pick for James. Loads it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 points.
Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. James finds Vanderbilt. Offensive rebound. James on the follow. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Boy, aggressive work on the glass, paying off for LeBron there. Tremendous effort.
And there's the pass to Baisley.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Booker. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers on the break. Davis has got the ball, and the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Booker outside. Ball against Russell. And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Baisley. Another shot. Doesn't go for him. And the Lakers going the other way now. Here's Reeves. 14 points for him. Davis with a screen on Paul. Russell. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Russell's got 8 points.
Looking good, D'Angelo. Very smooth in your motion.
Paul passes to Booker. Booker draws the double. Six on the shot clock. And the dunk by Booker.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
No one near James as he lets it go. His three-pointer's off the mark. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Out to the wing. Paul kicks to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lakers leading by 4. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Baisley in at the power forward. Here's the break. Booker with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Booker, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
At the line.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Suns trail by 6. Passes it to Booker. To the inside. Here's Reeves. James outside. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Booker, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Over to the wing. Russell with it. Chris Paul covering. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Baisley with 3. Booker. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the dunk by James.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Suns trail by 10. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Ball against Russell. Here's James. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. LeBron's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
You know, the defense is always worried about LeBron driving, so it allows him to have the space he needs and wants for his mid-range game.
Paul passes to Baisley. Here's Okogie. On the wing, Booker. To end the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Davis for the 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Now here's James. Defense is right there. Offline from the high post.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pulls it from 20. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Booker.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Reeves. He kicks it to Davis. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
Kicks it out to Paul. Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. Lets it go from the wing. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And they double up Russell. Back to LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James kicks to Russell. And it's off from 3-point range. Booker the pass to Ayton.
Okay, now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Lakers.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every three he takes.
It's LeBron with the drive. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Offensive rebound. Here's Baisley. Misses the baby hook. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And yes, it's good. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Davis with the block. James outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Maxey passes to Harden. Misses the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Harris. Outside Vanderbilt for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Russell, puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
The 76ers making a switch here. Harrell's checked in. Now Maxey. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden against Russell. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden, beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Davis with it. Harrell picks him up. Tucker against James. From downtown. Can't get it to drop. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Now here's Harden. Harrell, a screen on Russell. Harden. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to...
Oh! Gets you some!
Show us some power!
Nice!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
James up top. Wide open look. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Harden, the pass to Maxey. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, good whistle there.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
Dedmon's checked in for the Sixers.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
They get it back. Tries the spin move. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
Harden against Russell. Here's Dedmon. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
In terms of set plays, this is where Dedmon shines, rolling hard off the screen.
The three. The shot off that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tucker with a screen on Russell. Outside Maxey. Harden with it. Tucker with a screen. 4 on the clock. Outside for Harden. Here's Dedmon. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. He got a piece of it.
P.J. Tucker with the nice defensive stand, and everyone noticed that rejection.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. After. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Dwayne Dedmon, Shake Milton out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's P.J. Tucker, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. Pass to Dedmon. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Schroeder. And it's the Lakers on the break. Back to Beasley. The shot no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Tucker, the pass to Harris. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Rui Hachimura.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Dedmon. Schroeder with a rebound. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Beasley for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Milton up top. Harris on the wing. That shot off. Some solid defense from Bamba. Tucker brings a double team. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Harrell's checked in for Dedmon. Niang comes in for Tucker. McDaniels is checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Melton in for Maxey. Melton outside. It's blocked by Bamba. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Here's Walker. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Up top, Schroeder. Covered by Milton. Walker for 3. All right, Smitty, let's talk defense. Yes. That side of the ball. What makes a great defensive player in today's game?
I think the number one thing for me is grit. Also, D is about heart and desire. The best defenders never take a play off. They play hard all the time. They also study film, and a lot of playing defense is mental.
They get the rebound. Milton. From deep, Melton. Counted from distance.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Milton against Schroeder.
2 minutes.
Bamba, the screen on Milton.
2 minutes.
Pass to Bamba. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Schroeder. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Good D by Harrell. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
1:39 left to play in the first half. Here's Milton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Niang, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And they're on the break. Here's Harrell, and Harrell throws it down.
A big man with great lift. Montrezl Harrell loves playing above the rim. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Milton against Russell. Pass to Niang. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. And the 76ers lead by 1.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Outside Vanderbilt. Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Melton passes to Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The 3 from Russell. Gets the 3 ball to go. Russell's got 6 points.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Russell against Milton. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Vanderbilt. Out left to the wing. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, and sometimes the strategy in that case, don't let anyone else beat you. You know he's going to get his, so try and keep it to that.
All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on Joel Embiid. What's the status, Allie?
Well, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Philadelphia. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. This could be a long and painstaking process, not something you come back from overnight, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
I know he'll fight back hard to get back on the floor. He wants to be out here with his teammates.
We've got Jarrett Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Outside for Harden. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Vanderbilt against Tucker. Here's James, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The poise of LeBron. Little pump fake, gets the defender in the air. That's all she wrote.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
No coverage that time. Tucker's got 6 points.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Davis with a screen on Harris. James with the ball. Harrell picks him up.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Harden against Russell. Outside Tucker from the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
P.J. Tucker is a lights-out three-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
Chalk up 2 there.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Sixers leading. And that's an intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Harris lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
High percentage look for Harris. He becomes more and more efficient offensively.
Pass to Bamba. 3-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Harris passes to Harden. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Harrell, a screen on Schroeder. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And he's able to get it back. Clock at 4. And the three-pointer goes.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And the 76ers with some changes. Dedmon's checked in for Harrell, and Korkmaz is subbed in for Maxey. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Hachimura's got 6 points.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Back to Korkmaz. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him, and it's the Lakers the other way. Beasley, pass to Bamba. Here he goes. Can't cash it in from close range. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Tucker. Here's Korkmaz. And here's Harden. He's got 9. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Walker against Harris. Hachimura with room to shoot. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Give him 8.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Harden with it. Bamba covering. Dedmon, no good. The Lakers trail. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Beasley finds Walker. Here's Schroeder. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. The steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Now Harden. Over Schroeder. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Tobias Harris out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Furkan Korkmaz. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Dedmon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bamba inside, defended by Dedmon. Hachimura in the post. He's against Tucker. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. Right wing. Down low. Here's Dedmon. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And the Lakers shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Lonnie Walker IV is an athletic guard and a confident three-point shooter, Smitty.
BA, I like that he has leaned into becoming a volume perimeter shooter as of late, realizing that he can be very valuable shooting the ball.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Milton passes to Tucker. The offensive rebound. Milton's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Takes it inside, and so they foul intentionally. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Harrell's checked in for Dedmon. Niang comes in for Tucker. Maxey, he's checked in for Korkmaz. And it's James Harden in for Milton. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. James is checked in for the Lakers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
That one drops. He ties it up.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Russell against Harden. Pass to Niang. Beyond the arc. The Sixers with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside for Russell. Here's Reeves. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Russell from outside. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Niang. Now Maxey. And it's blocked by Davis.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots. When you need a big score, you want LeBron to at least touch the ball, and this is why.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Give a big round of applause to your Laker Youth Dance Team.
Tucker's checked in for the Sixers. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Harden, the pass to Maxey. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. Tries to snap the cold streak.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
And there's the lob. And Davis slams it home.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside for Russell. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Releases. Outside for Harden. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
James passes to Russell. Back to James. The 3 is up. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Yes!
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
76ers foul. James Harden.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
He's so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Harrell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
That's good from Harrell.
And this is a huge moment now for Harrell. Can he up the ante and cash in at the line here?
And here are the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And now they foul and stop the clock.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're losing by 5. And 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
No good on the 3.
On the guard matchup tonight, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. There's Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Embiid with the block. Outside, Maxey. Back to Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Harden has a wide open look. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
KD finds Booker. Back to KD. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively. It should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
Durant nails both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Tucker. It's good from long range.
Tucker can knock down the long-range 3 ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
Ball passes to Durant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Tucker. Here's Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Booker against Harden. Here's KD. No good on that one, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden against Booker. Harden kicks to Embiid. Here's Tucker. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Tucker's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the 76ers. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
And here is Harris, following the 3 from Kevin Durant, and slam dunk by Harris.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
2 minutes.
Ayton against Embiid. The wide open look for Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Ayton, the pass to Okogie. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Although he's a pass-first kind of player, Chris Paul does enjoy catching the defenses off guard, and I love that quick shot.
Harden outside. Back to Maxey. Out to the right wing. Passes it to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Tucker can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. They now take the lead.
You can see Ayton does a good job of just picking a line and running the court that time.
Ball against Harden. Driving inside.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Booker. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Maxey against Booker. Maxey kicks to Embiid. It's hauled in by the Suns.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. And here's Harden for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He put together quite a quarter. 13.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Phoenix.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross. Also, Cameron Payne out there. Bismack Biyombo is out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Baisley in at the 4. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Baisley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here.
And the jam by Ross.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Harden kicks to Embiid. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one on Harris.
First team.
You wonder what it's going to be like when Baisley puts everything together. It's such a tough cover.
For Phoenix, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Payne kicks to Ross. Pass to Warren. Payne looking around. Clock at 6. Ross passes to Baisley, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Baisley has a chance here to show off why he is in this position. He's an athlete.
Harden left side. Here's Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. The 76ers with another miss. Suns leading by 8. Outside Warren. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Good to see Baisley step up and knock down the 3 ball.
Philadelphia's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. To the paint, and stolen by Biombo.
2 minutes.
Pass to Payne.
2 minutes.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Baisley, the rebound by Niang. The 76ers trail by 11. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And here is Milton, just 5 to shoot. Got it from 16 feet.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Payne passes to Baisley. Cross in the corner. Three-pointer. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Now, here's Milton. Nice D from Warren. Suns leading by 9. Baisley passes to Warren. Ross for 3. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
McDaniels kicks to Niang. Hits it from 3-point range. Niang's got his first 3 points of the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Payne with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, Milton. Here's Niang. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
3-point field goal.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Suns lead by 5. And now we'll send it. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Harrell. Shake Milton is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Niang in at the 4 slot.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Durant in the corner. Booker outside. For 3, Okogie, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
The 76ers trail by 5. Harrell was screen on Paul. Milton the pass to Niang. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he shot the foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
At the line for 2.
Melton hits them both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. That misses off the backboard.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Now here's Milton, defended by Paul. Milton the pass to Harrell. Shot clock at 5. Milton kicks to Melton. Another miss by Philadelphia. Suns leading by 5. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. On the wing, Melton. To the middle. Here's Harrell. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Durant, that's good.
That's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Here's Milton, uses both hands to slam it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ayton, the pass to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 5. Tucker dishes to Embiid. Now here's Tucker. He's guarded closely.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Banging around, trying to move guys around defensively. Tobias Harris showing he's got a little bit working tonight.
Booker outside. Embiid against Paul. And here's KD for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And so it's Ross. He brings it up for the Suns. 6-point game from the arc. A shot off that time, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. 1:10 left in the third. The 3 from Harden. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Phoenix leading by 6. Got a piece of it. Payne kicks to Ross. Misses off the left iron.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And Philadelphia making a change here. House is checked in. Phoenix has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Ross against Maxey. Now here's Ross. T right on him. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ross has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
It's Harden with the drive. Count it.
And inside Harden is such a difficult cover. Get too close, and you know he'll cleverly draw a foul.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baisley. No good on the 3. And here's Harden. 12 points for him. Tucker a screen. And the jam by Harden.
And it doesn't take much to get Harden going. His confidence serves as a catalyst for him catching fire.
5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Deep 2 from Ross. Can't nail the jumper. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Suns on top, up by 4. And coming up as soon as...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns...
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them
And what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Tips it up, and Ayton stays with it. And the Suns lead by 3.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Tucker can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
The 76ers trail by 5. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. A pass to Tucker. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And taken away by Paul. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It's a jump ball.
House kicks to Harden. Here's Tucker. The 76ers again can't hit it. Suns leading by 5. KD passes to Paul. Banked in off the glass.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Embiid with the screen on Paul. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
George Niang, he's checked in for Danuel House. KD with the bucket.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
I don't like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Harden with the stop.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Now here's Durant, guarded by Tucker. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 6.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11 points. KD finds Paul. Back to Durant. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker inside. He's covered by Maxey. Just 2 to shoot. Shot from free throw range. KD's shot is good. And now an 8-point Suns lead.
And we might be in for a special night. KD getting it going offensively.
Harden against Paul. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Harden against Paul. On the wing, Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. KD with it. He's against Tucker. 5 on the clock.
Philadelphia foul. PJ Tucker. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Some guys will wow you with their overall size or incredible athleticism. Devin Booker does it with his pure ability to score the ball.
Harden dishes to Tucker. Passes it to Niang. Kicks it out to Harden. And he banks that one home.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's a Kobe.
are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with LeBron James. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Davis. And it's Reeves in a 2-guard. Now, here is James. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Outside Durant. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ayton with a screen. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And that's just terrific body control by Ayton, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open. And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Now here's Durant. And here's Booker. 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice pass. Such unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
The Lakers call timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Russell against Paul. Pass to Durant. Now here's Ayton. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant against Vanderbilt. To the inside. Stolen by Davis.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to James. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Now here's Paul. And here's Durant. Back to Paul from behind the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. The Lakers trail. The 3 from Russell. He drops it from range.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:25 left to play in the first. Down low. Outside Booker. Charity stripe shot. The Lakers with a rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The 3 from Russell. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Russell's got 6.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Pass to Reeves. It's tipped. And stolen by Paul. And now the Suns fast break. And Durant with the big finish.
Led the league in steals multiple times. No surprise Chris Paul picked that one off. Run it.
Outside Vanderbilt. Paul against Russell. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 6. The 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's James. 9 points in the game. Pass to Reeves. Fires for 3. Drains the triple.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
For 3, Durant. James with the rebound. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. The Lakers in the lead. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Here's Durant. He takes it in.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive. Using those long strides and then taking flight.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Booker. In transition, here come the Suns. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Schroeder against Paul. Pass to Bamba. There's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Let's go with a 3. Booker no good. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Now here's Schroeder. Oh, swiped away. Outside Durant. And stolen by Bamba. Hachimura outside. Pass to Walker. The 3 ball. And another 3 for the Lakers. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development. When you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with a top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
Schroeder finds Beasley. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside Walker. Back to Hachimura. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Hachimura's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And that one's good by Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Paul. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Schroeder. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Lakers with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Bamba, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
The three from Bamba. Okogie pulls down the board. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Booker. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Bamba. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Lonnie Walker.
And both free throws good for Walker.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Ball passes to Ross. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Back to Walker. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside Ross. "12 seconds left in the second period. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get off a shot. Biyombo, good. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Damian Lee. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Ross for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ross has got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Baisley. Back to Ross. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Left side Walker. It's Beasley on the wing. Hits the 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
3-point. It's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
The thing about Booker is he rarely has an off night. He's one of the most consistent shooters in the league.
Pass to Bamba. Out to Schroeder. It's Beasley on the wing, guarded by Ross. 4 on the clock. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. The Suns shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Here's Lee. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And stolen by Bamba. Beasley with it, now guarded by Booker. Beasley misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Lee on the wing. Stolen by Schroeder. And they're pushing it up. Hachimura from long range. That one is off. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Beasley. And he jams it home with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Schroeder passes to Bamba. And again, the Lakers, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Ross. Shoots over Beasley. Ross can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Mamba, the pass to Hachimura. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hachimura's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Phoenix has possession. It's a 10-point game. A nice shot by Booker.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Schroeder with it. Guarded now by Biyombo. Ooh, Beasley has an open look. The Suns clear it.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Hachimura with a screen on Booker. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
First one falls for him. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. LeBron comes in for Walker. Reeves is checked in for Beasley. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Schroeder. Hachimura against Booker. Right side Ross. Launches it. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go to the paint. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Davis gets to the line a lot, and people don't talk about it. But he's an excellent foul shooter, about 80% most season.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Beasley. It's Ross on the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Lee. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Lakers foul. Austin Reeves. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Russell. Back to Aiden. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles. Booker for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Reeves, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. No good on that one.
At the line for the Lakers, Austin Reeves.
And the second free throw is good. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Spins. Pass to Vanderbilt. James with the ball. Stolen by Booker. Durant against Vanderbilt. To the right side. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Durant for three. Counted from distance. Durant's got 27 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's James. Over to the left wing. Here's Reeves. And again, the Lakers, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker, the pass to Ayton. The kick to Durant. Drives to the hoop. And Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Paul. Here's Reeves. The three. And he can't get that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Booker for three. And the Suns get another three.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves. He buries it from three. And now it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digit.
Down low. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from James. And the Lakers lead by 12. Here's Durant. And he makes it on the layup. Durant's got 11 in the second half.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Durant. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Lakers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Paul against Russell. Okogie on the wing. 4-3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Driving to the basket. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker finds Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
There's the triple. Oh, he buried the 3.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
And so it's the
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's Russell, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Tucker can't get it to go, and so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Floats it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And the 76ers with possession. The pass to Tucker. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the left wing from downtown. That shot off, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harris outside. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. Out left to the wing, Tucker. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Davis puts it in.
Once AD gets the ball inside, he's about there. And a little power takes care of the rest.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long last year, only shooting about 71%.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
LeBron with it. Maxey covering. Lets it go with a three. No good that time. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Harden right side. Back to Maxey. Out to Harris, and Embiid in the corner. That three off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him.
Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Now, here is Harden.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 5.
You know, when you're guarding Tucker, you've got to account for his jump shot. I mean, if you don't, he'll bite you.
Pass to Reeves. The three. Stolen by Harden. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Tucker, the pass to Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got his second bucket.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Embiid is right there.
No surprise seeing Embiid rise up like that. Fantastic at getting around the defense on the offensive glass there.
Vanderbilt kicks to Russell. Trying to get open, it's Davis. Goes back up. The kick out to LeBron. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, LeBron in the paint, I think, is major trouble for just about every defender. He can power his way to the basket, or he can pass you into being dizzy.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Fires for three. Here's Davis.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Here's Tucker. Off target from three-point range.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Harden with it. Kicks to Tucker. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's LeBron. That one, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers lead by 6. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got D'Anthony Melton. He's out there with Shake Milton. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Lakers leading by 4. Walker with a clean look. No good on the quick 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Melton passes to Niang. Melton against Beasley. Here's McDaniels. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. That shot off. Now the 76ers take it the other way.
And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best when he's putting blinding speed to use. He doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harrell.
Lakers ball.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside, Walker. 6 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
He kicks to Bamba. And he makes good on the layup. Bamba's got his first basket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Milton the pass to Niang. They get it back. Back to Milton. Right wing. Passes to McDaniels. Here's Niang, guarded by Walker. Goes up again. Niang kicks to McDaniel. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Schroeder outside. And the pass to Bamba. And Beasley, here we go. Hachimura, good on the 3-point shot. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Back to Milton. Pass to Milton. Milton in the corner.
2 minutes.
minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Harold down low. Covered by Bamba. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Pass to Bamba. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary length. And because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
Pass to Niang. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Walker. Here's Hachimura. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
And here's Milton. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. McDaniels kicks to Niang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nifty move. Another shot. Back to Milton. On the wing, Milton. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Milton. Takes it off the glass. Milton's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Dennis Schroeder. Bamba is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Tucker. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Walker against Harris. Takes it out to Schroeder. Beasley outside. Walker with room to shoot. Hits the jumper in space. Walker's got 5 points so far. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that 3-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Here's Harden. Walker with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. It's Schroeder with the drive. Hachimura finds Schroeder. Back to Hachimura. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough comer. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hand.
And he's good on the second. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Harden scanning the floor. Harris passes to Harden. They get it again. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Embiid's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. And stolen by Harris. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Tucker with the second effort. And the dunk by Embiid.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Hachimura kicks to Russell. It's good from about 19 feet.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Harden up top. He's guarded by Russell. Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. James outside. Davis with it. Now defended by Embiid. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Tucker. The 76ers leading by 3. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
You know, there's a reason Harden's at or near the leaders in free throws attempted every season. You know, he's really honed in on that ability to draw fouls. He's made it virtually an art form.
Harden against Russell. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hachimura. Here's the 3. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Russell.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him, and he shoots it with confidence.
Here's the pass to Tucker. Harris outside. And stolen by James. Here's Hachimura. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Now, here's Milton. To Niang. 6 to shoot. Nobody near Milton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 2. Russell kicks to Hachimura. And it's Davis with the jam.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Niang. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Here's James. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
And how about the use of that final possession? Perfect.
It's real simple. When you get that close, didn't want to risk a bad bounce, just punch it home.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter.
And how about a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Montrezl Harrell. Shake Milton is out there with D'Anthony Melton. Then there's Jalen McDaniel. And it's Niang in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Milton passes to Niang. Milton in the corner. Kicks it to McDaniels. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Maxey's checked in for Milton. And it's Harden in for Shake Milton.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Harden the pass to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Russell with the three, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Embiid with the screen on Russell. Deflects the pass and stolen by Russell. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Kicks it out to James. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Harris is checked in for McDaniels. The 76ers lead. Pass to Harden. In the corner, it's Harris. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And with it, he's picked up by James. Harden kicks it to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now the dish to Davis. The putback. And it's Harris with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 1-point game. Harden dishes to Tucker. Harden against LeBron. To the paint. Here's Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. That's 12 points for Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 3-on-3. To the left side wing. Russell kicks to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harris passes to Tucker. The 76ers with another miss. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're up by 1. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Some changes for Philadelphia. Manuel House comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's D'Anthony Melton in for Maxey. James checked in for the Lakers. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Thank you, David.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Lets the three fly. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
House the pass to Harden. Passes it to House. Dishes to Tucker. Harden left side. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now LeBron.
Got it!
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Guys, what do you think?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it has to be quick.
ready for action. And it's the Sixers to start out. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Durant draws the double. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Outside Maxey. Embiid against Ayton. Embiid into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here's Tucker coming off a Suns make. To the wing, right side. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Inside, here's Harris. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
And it's the Sixers with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. Tucker with a screen on Paul. Pass to Tucker, back to Harden. Lets it fly, shoots over Paul. Here's Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Booker with it. To the inside, Durant. And it's in there. Durant's got 8.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Outside Tucker from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
I don't think the defense expected P.J. Tucker to pull the trigger from that far out.
Ayton passes to Durant. Back to Ayton. Now Durant. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Harden, the pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the
Booker against Maxey. Here's Tucker. Changes up. Shakes him. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Booker. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
Book it. More points for Devin Booker. This guy is such a great offensive talent.
Outside Tucker. The 3 is up. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. It wasn't an easy road to the NBA for P.J. Tucker. Brent, he spent most of his early career in Europe.
Yeah, those first 5 years, he never gave up on the dream to get back stateside and play in the league. So working hard on his game, understanding his game, and he's been such a great player for this past decade with a ring to show for it.
Now here's Harris. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
For 3, Booker sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden against Paul. 17-foot shot on the way. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Pass to Durant. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Harden with it, and it's Paul picking him up for 3. Maxey. And Aiden pulls it down. The Suns have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Durant, pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Outside Booker, on the wing Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Okogie. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's been an exciting game so far. Sixers ahead. They lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Cameron Payne out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's TJ Warren. Then there's Darius Baisley. And it's Biyombo in at center. Melton with the ball. Picked up by Ross. Clock at 6. Pass to Niang. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Back to Payne. Now here's Ross. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Payne has been great out there, just making the effort plays and helping the other guys.
Here's Niang from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Baisley.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Ross for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ross has got 5 points.
That's a good look from Baisley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Niang. Melton on the wing. Guarded by Ross. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills. Yeah, it's a smart pass as TJ Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
Pass to Niang. Lets the 3 fly. The Sixers again can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Payne against Melton. Into the lane. Melton on the wing. Takes the 3. Warren with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Baisley goes in, and that one is stuffed right through.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactics.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Left side Tucker. Back to Harden. Outside Tucker. Maxey passes to Harris. Gets the three to fall. Harris has got 5 now.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Out to Harris. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Warren against Harris. Here's Baisley. Give him 8 points now. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Harden against Paul. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just an all-star level talent. I mean, stopping Harden from scoring is almost an impossible task at times.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Harden finds Tucker. Back to Harden. Second chance effort. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's Paul. Pass to Durant.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
2 shots.
The first one falls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top, up 5. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Outside Tucker. Pass to Maxey. For 3, here's Harris. Buries it from 3. Harris has got 8.
And Harris, a polished shooter. Good form on that one.
Here's Durant. And a missed layup.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Out to Harris. Three-pointer, Harden. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, Harden will do this all day if the defense lets him. His efficiency from the arc can be devastating.
Ball passes to Durant. And here's Booker. Back to Durant. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Back to Harris. Pass to Maxey. Out to Harris. Now Tucker. Tucker with a screen on Durant. Fires from deep. Harden misses. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Ayton finds Durant. And it's Durant with the finish!
Yeah, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Here's Tucker. Philadelphia, the rebound. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Paul passes to Durant. Outside for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 7.
Yeah, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Harden, deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
For 3, Booker. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Fires the 3, and the 76ers another 3.
When he's in the zone, Embiid can just knock it down, turning the pass immediately into points.
Here's Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Harris.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Melton against Booker. Outside Milton. From deep. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. 1:33 left in the third. Booker against Melton. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Had he played to stop that easy layup right there? I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw good from Booker.
Some guys will wow you with their overall size or incredible athleticism. Devin Booker does it with his pure ability to score the ball.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Right side Milton. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Niang. Now here's Milton. Excellent D there from Booker. Payne, the pass to Warren. And the layup is good off the glass. Warren's got his first bucket in this one.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Milton for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Down low. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
And Bazley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length, tough to stop.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Niang on the wing. Milton jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Milton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Booker. 13 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Bazley. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Sixers trailing. On the floor for Phoenix. They've got Kevin Durant. Terrence Ross is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. His first shot attempt. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Paul. There's the drive. That's good from Durant on the assist from Paul. Durant's got 20.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Milton with it. Durant covering. Here's Niang. No good on the 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And the 76ers call time here.
We got shirts, free shirts. Who wants them? Get up and make some noise.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Suns leading. And Durant slams it home.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Harris outside. Lets it go from deep. Embiid. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Ball against Harden. Pass to Okogie. Back to Paul. Shoots over Harden. Paul, shot is off. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Harden against Paul. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Outside Ross. Outside Paul. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. Outside Harden. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And that one's good. Paul.
Yeah, just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Oh, a really deep 3 that time.
And P.J. Tucker ready for the big one.
Outside Ross. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him. Yeah, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Tucker up top to take the lead. They got the rebound. Outside for Harden. And here's Harris outside. That shot, no good. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Pass to Paul. Here's the drive. It falls!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Ball against Harden, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Ross. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Maxey to tie it up. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix the other way now. They've led by as much as 10. Durant, pass to Booker. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Ayton inside. Embiid's there. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 5. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Show some brotherly love to your 76ers youth dance team.
Three-pointer, Harden. The shot won't fall. So it's